Alright, hey guys, it's Genji. I'm playing some Satisfactory again today. It's gonna be my usual game for a long while. Might throw in some other games here and there. But for right now, just Satisfactory. As you can see, if you look at the top right corner, we're not far off. We need a little bit more than 100 of them. I think it produces at 5 per minute. I'm gonna go see if I'm right with that. If it is 5 per minute, then we have a little bit more than 20 minutes left until the elevator will be done. Let's just check that out real quick, and then we'll head back and see what we're trying to do for today. Yeah, 5 per minute. A little under 20 minutes. Which is perfectly fine. I don't mind waiting. So we have the Mark II. The Mark II monitor unlocked. Which opens up a lot of stuff that we can automate way better now. And I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is start making a roughly centralized place, just like a factory that's roughly centralized. I'm not doing the endgame one yet for multiple reasons. Number one reason being I want drones to take most of the stuff to me. And I don't have access to drones. I want for, I think, a whole nother elevator phase. So instead, I'm gonna zoom in. See, the most iron is right here. So you know how our base used to be like over here. And now it's over here. We're gonna put it over here. And we're gonna connect all these iron nodes, all these copper ones. Got a good bit of limestone over here. Only problem is things like Sam are a little bit far. Coal has a little bit of a distance between us, but that's fine. Caterium's real far. And same thing with sulfur. But I feel like that general area is just going to be great for a main area, especially considering most things need iron. Iron will always be, not always, it's until very late game, it will be my most important ore. Very end game, my most important is going to be SAM, because not only am I going to be using all of the SAM that we have in the map, I'm going to be using its recipe, because all it does is this. I'm going to double the production of all of these using Sommer's loops. Which again, I still haven't unlocked because I need more circuit boards. So I guess we could explore rather than start the factory. I feel like that's a better option. I'm gonna go look for hard drives maybe. Or you know what? Should definitely have plenty of quartz stuff in here. So let's highlight marker. Don't have any wire. The reason I'm doing this is soon I can unlock scannable hard drives, and that'll make exploring more worthwhile. Do need a lot of motors too. We're just gonna ignore that, and then for now until I have my next big factory made. Said, oh hi, you're half out of the rock. I think what we do right now is try and do this research a little bit. See how many I have. Now let's just do this first thing, and then see how many I have. Got plenty of sand ore somewhere. What is your recipe again? Wire, this stuff, and this stuff. Easy enough. I'm gonna grab all the pipes that I have. And then all the wire I have. It's looking like it isn't much wire. I'm gonna sit here and craft for a little bit. I'm just gonna make whatever I can of this. Since this only takes one hit to make each one, it should be real fast. Dimensional depot, I'd recommend getting as early as you can. It makes things so much easier. I'm going to have a little bit of everything going into them, but the number one things that you want to put into them are things that you use for building. Because the building is really annoying. It clutters your entire inventory because of it. If you just have some dimensional depots being auto-fed whatever you need, you can make practically whatever you want. Obviously, there's limits, because if you're making a whole lot of concrete and it can only feed into the machine a certain amount per minute, you might want to carry some extra concrete on you. Which one of these has mercy spheres? Wrong thing. You. Alright. Easy. I'm just gonna let Ada talk.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay, so unfortunately, even though I wasn't trying to do this yet, we're going to set up a factory for this, and a factory for this, which will also likely be temporary, but I need 100 of both. So I need to scan hard drives so that it'll be easier for me to... Where are you? Oh, a minute. To automate the pipes that this needs. Because there's an iron recipe for these. And I need to get hard drives, and the easiest way to get hard drives is to be able to scan for them. I can't scan for them yet. So motors need stators and rotors. That's not rotors. I need stators and rotors. Yeah, I just said it backwards. Which need copper, iron. Okay, yeah. You see what I mean? Why I need this recipe. Where's a good area? Impure limestone, that's not useful. This area right here, I might designate for the motors for now. Or for a good long while. could always make the stuff and craft it in here, but that's not fun to watch. Or is it fun to do? Nobody wants to just sit there holding down their spacebar for how. Well, I have a lot of stators. However, not enough. What's he use the most of? Probably iron. I'm gonna go by however much iron it takes. Could also just wait for the elevator, but no point because then we're gonna have to go and progress on the next stuff, and we're not quite ready for that yet. I think we'll just explore regardless. I think I'll stop changing my mind after that. Put a bunch of these away. Let's actually try and just store everything away. Awesome. Now we're going to take a little bit of everything. I don't think there's anything that needs these, but we're going to take some. Same thing with all those different types. Take that, those. Actually going to take a decent bit extra of plates and stuff. The reason I'm doing this is I'm going hard drive hunting, and a lot of things are going to need a bunch of this miscellaneous stuff. Take all the concrete. That'll be my way of building around if I have to. Let's just put 100 there, all that. Rods will be useful, so let's put those in. I don't see myself needing many wire. Might be just about everything. All of that. I don't have enough of this for that to be useful. There's nothing that's going to use only 2 of them. Alright. One more thing before we start actually looking for hard drives. I'm going to put that in my hand to save some space. Let me grab more iron plates. A couple more rods too. And a stack of screws. So even though the elevator is going to easily be done before we get back, I'm not going to prioritize it at all. It's getting fed. That's all that matters. Any backlog will get put into a storage container. And I'm not going on to future stuff until I'm able to easily. Okay. Again with the riding uphill. I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Hey. Not even in it yet. Yeah. Parachute into here was a terrible idea. That was almost the end of me. Why are they separated? I'm going to label every single hard drive that I find too. Ooh, you know what would be smart? This still has a lot of backlog. It can make a lot more biofuel if needed. I'm going to steal a stack. Because at some point I will need a lot. Hold on one sec. I'm back. Yeah, at some point we're going to need some electricity to get some things to work. You not empty? Not empty, but... Oh, right, I have you going straight into the sink now. Forgot about that. At some point, both of those are going to be filled. Back for what I was here for. I'm going to take a couple stacks of that. I don't have much of this, so we're just going to take all of it. It's taking the rods at exactly how fast it produces it, so that should never be a problem. And even if it is, I don't really care, because that will fill up soon, and then these are just going to be making double what this needs, so they're going to fill up, and then these are going to start filling. What else do we need? Honestly, having these slots open are smart. Each type of slug. Put 2 of these away. And go back. Sort real quick. One up there. So we have each type of slug, Mercer Sphere, Somber Salute, and hard drives. It is very unfortunate I can't scan for them right now. I'm just gonna get vantage points and look around. It'd be that hard to find a couple. There's 118 map, I think. And I can be corrected if I'm wrong, but all the ones I've seen at least are very easily above ground. Ooh, almost. Oh god. Not the best fight. I think that one just went flying. Yeah. Think we got this? Oh wow.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found on the key. Sing more.
I was not
I got
created
this
for
right.
artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the map too. Directly on a thing. Easy. Alright, we're gonna go on top of that. Not only is there probably something like a Mercer Sphere or a Somber Salute or something, but there's more than likely going to be a hard drive, crash site, whatever, close enough to it for us to see. This is too steep, isn't it? but with the parachute, 10 out of 10 investment. I love defying gravity. Okay. Let's see. Looks like, whoa, at least one of them's filled on each side. Is this a cave? It is a cave. These don't have like uranium or something. I also found out that there's 3 tapes throughout the world. I only thought there was 1. Every time I go to look, I find the same one. And it's the DRG soundtrack. Which is the better one, to be fair. I don't care what the other ones are. DRG is great. Whatever, we'll pick some up while we walk. I need to heal a little bit. I'm gonna go to 80. No, we're not. Maybe after this fight we will. Yeah, that's fun. I love the caves in here. They all look great. There's like 2 or 3 that are really annoying to get into because they're really well hidden. Although, you know, you hate that you have to look real extra. Like, my best example for why it's so annoying is you'll be scanning right here or down there on the ground. You feel like you're right next to a Mercersphere or a Sommer Sloop or something. And then you walk right over it, and like you're in the middle of a field. You've checked all the rocks near you, and there's nothing. So it just can get confusing, and I need a vantage point. Why am I going down here? Vantage point first, slugs and stuff second. Also remember, no point in going in the swamp. That needs endgame items. Well, if you're going for hard drives at least. If you're just going for like ores and stuff, you can. It's just likely gonna get you killed. Parachute strikes again. I do like to believe that all these are possible to traverse without building, but I don't fully care to take that extra time to figure it out, you know? I already know for a fact there's going to be something up here. Either it be a purple slug, a Mercersphere, Sommer Sloop, or a hard drive. I think. That is a crash site. It's covered in poison. A Mercersphere. Picture mode is really useful. I only started using it because it was easier to take pictures for YouTube on this. But it's definitely got its uses in games too. Especially with the zoom feature. We're almost there. You better be kidding me. Hooray, yellow power slug. I see a lot from here. That one is higher. Not, I mean, there is that one hard drive. Feels like I'm barely moving. I am. Make it up this thing. Suppose vantage point, and then soon I'm gonna drop into there and see what we need. Most of the time, things with poison are not guarded by anything else. I say most of the time. Some things that are really high up also aren't guarded just because they take into account that the
Look through the window
difficult
into
part
the thread.
of getting up here is getting up here. That's also another most of the time thing. Really high up. Oh, God. Right here is flat enough. Not wasting too much time getting around. So I did say most of the time there's not going to be things up here guarding things. But when there is, they're the big guys. Guys you definitely do not want to deal with. Whoa. Build one more foundation over here. Stand back. Perfectly enough for a lookout tower. Not care about centralizing it. It's just gonna delete it after I'm done getting up here. What is hostile towards me? Ow. Big boy. He's not the worst of the big ones. Worst ones have radiation. For real, bro? Fine, I guess I'll build it like 2 inches to the side. Is that better for you, stupid rock? How much higher does one need to go? So how is this not the one labeled highest peaks? Because again, I beat all achievements in this, and this was not the mountain I climbed to receive that achievement. You still going? Oh, probably the last time. Still goes. There gotta be something up there. And again. He's so high, I feel like I'm gonna start taking damage. I start climbing this. The parachute I can. Like the whole map from up here. All this for a purple slug. And a great vantage point. However, I'm afraid things don't load from up this high. Like, I believe that is the rock. And that's a Mercy Sphere. Oh, it's that poison one. Like little specks. What you got around you? You got cased beams, copper sheets. I don't see anything else. That might be an inhaler right there. Alright, well, we're just going to keep that one lookout tower there. Over here? And sink for a minute. Reactivate it too, so. Sink fast. Alright, first goal is to see what it wants, right? It's operational.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return
That
to
was
NAV
close.
for data recovery.
Sorry that I wasn't listening, I was too busy dying for your cause. really pick up wherever I can. I don't have space. Leave me alone. Gas filter. I didn't know you could get any of those next to these. Leave me alone. Look what I have. What is something I can put down, pick up those motors. Very tough decision. I can get those back. I hate the poison ones. Since I'm safe here. What about there? Label. Crash. Operational. Question mark. Make it green because we got it. Fly. Got one here, 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 here. I think most of them are over here. 5 computers. Maybe we'll find some at a crash site. Oh, well, I guess we'll grab this. I'm going to go up here. Is this uphill enough for me to climb? No, looks like we're stuck down here. It's fine, we'll just go around the grooves. Or anything up high, I guess. If I find a berry or mushroom, we're gonna pick it up. We'll drop something so we can pick it up, and then put it in our hand. That way we can pick up what we were just holding. Like, you're so annoying. Why do you have to have poison blocking my path? I get it, you don't want me over there, but all I'm trying to do is destroy your planet. You guys can tell me just how good my landing was there. 10 out of 10, I know. Weird. How much higher do we need? A little bit more. There we go. And that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna let this stop making me fly. And go over there. You can see a little bit. Oh, too close. Got a little poison gas orb over there. That is one of the big guys. Hasn't loaded in. You see, I need these things. But there's another big guy right there. Don't worry, we have a strategy against those guys. Come here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Strategy failed. That's cool. It's really hard to get back to. That is terrifying. I had so many days too. Not the easiest journey. I keep my parachute. I'll do you guys a little bit of a favor. We'll do this real quick. I think the next phase might actually still use a couple of versatile framework. So this might actually be helpful.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
These are gonna be so useful.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly
Yeah,
is your
there's
next
file
main
frameworks are
objective.
used.
Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be
Wouldn't even be able to
strengthened.
do the modular engine. Adaptive control I know uses, at least I think uses computers, so I don't think I can do that yet. Let's go this way. Why don't you go up? Watch it build too. Here, let me take that out of my hand.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Beautiful. I'm quite done now. Things coming down. I believe that's the end of the thing. Awesome. We already have these producing at 5 per minute. Which means it's going to take 500 minutes. It was less than 10 hours, so honestly, I might just not upgrade this, and by the time I get both the other things started and done, that'll be done. Especially because it's already got... Wait, is that the right number? It's 5 per minute. Takes 100 minutes to make 500. The 500 minute, yeah, I was right. Which is definitely less than 10 hours. Less than 9. A little bit over 8, I believe. Don't gotta worry about that because we already have 100 something and it's still going. Is that Mercy's here? It's like a solid chance that it is. No, it's limestone. See, honestly, just while we produce everything else, that entire the entire thing for Versatile Framework will likely be finished. Meanwhile, making it to where I died. I'm just going to run by you. Hope I'll run faster. Well, realizing now I have nothing to build with. And this is very clearly through the smoke. Although I'm sure I can tough it out. We have no choice now, I'm already doing it. Awesome. Something underneath there. Be up there in no time. A little bit of radiation only ever killed someone. That's unfortunate. Now the question is, why is there so much radiation right there? You go up, heal from the poison, get up there, take my stuff, and just bolt straight off the cliff. That much radiation is typically only from, like, holding uranium or anything made with uranium. Or even worse, just a bulk amount of uranium stuff being stored. Die again. I will see if I can make any, what are they called? Inhalers to use those instead. I don't want your leaves. Come on. This is my hand. Besides the very end of the trip and that poison, it's a pretty smooth ride. Have to make it through the uranium part. Oh wow, I actually saw that message before the bot deleted it. Yeah, now there's no uranium here. What's up with that? I'm at full health. I'm gonna risk a tiny bit. Go on, spawning. Oh, see me. Come here. The goal is to get him mad Have him run over to me. And fall off the cliff. Obviously that did not work right there. Run. By run, I mean I'm gonna do the smart thing and try and get up there again. But just from a different way.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds.
Wait a
but not
minute.
through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows.
I don't see
but
a hard
perhaps you
drive
mean
here.
something akin to the human saying, my
My
point of origin
inventory
is
full
Earth.
over at the
I
other
was
wall.
created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say
It
something
gave me the
wrong,
message.
or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
I feel like I'm going to have to make another trip back to the other place. At least clear enough for me to see that I did not pick up that one hard drive. Oh. Alright, I haven't used any of this. Oh god, there's one right here. Things it needs, I just saw them. Why would I do this to myself? Well, on the way there, I guess. I like this because I didn't pick it up somehow. Hope I can get up there with nothing. Really weird, because Ada did give me the message as if I, got it. Okay, easy grooves to go back and forth on. I can get mostly up. See the thing? Needed electromagnetic control rods. I swear I saw some on the ground right next to it. I don't have them unlocked because I'm pretty sure they're tier 8. If I'm wrong, they're tier 6 or 7, but they're still definitely late game. It's not that high, I know that much. Maybe as high as I can on this rock, though. Because it's just a very possible rock to climb. Other one was difficult, which is why you see a tower. Well, almost slid off. Did slide off. The parachute's amazing. This is the best thing. Not even a jetpack would let me do this. We'll make one attempt to get that purple slug. Yeah, no. Over there. All we have to do is click a button. Should just be open. And then from there, I'm up to the top of that. Which looks fairly easy. Yeah, I didn't get it. See how far I can climb. One equipping. Okay, not far. Whoa. Parachute saves the day multiple times. It's be possible. You can't be too far from me, that's great. While I'm here, let's see if I was right. My death rate. Oh. Goal is to get my death rate. That is it. Just get away from this. Looks like there's a crash site over there. You can get that instead. Find somewhere safe real quick. But I can label that for later. Let the ridges load in. I think it's like right here though. Oh wait. Stop highlighting. Crash. Electromagnetic control rods. Question mark. Red. Now, where are you going with this? From the looks of things, there's nothing there. No, your electromagnetic control rods. Fortunately, I see myself getting ready to do something very stupid.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Yeah, I don't really care, Ada. Two different things I want to be able to pick up here. Realizing really won't need a lot of this, so we're going to get rid of 3 stacks, 2 stacks, and sort. Let's label this. Yes, I'm about to go up here again, now that I have electromagnetic control rods, and completely risk my life. Even though I was just in a death loop from the same exact spot. Crash. Operational. Question mark. The reason I'm labeling them, even if I get them, is just so later, when I'm off looking for them again, I can check the map real quick and be like, oh yeah, I got this already. Alright. Mission. I'm an idiot. Cute little bird. Not gonna fool much over here. There's not many flowers around here. I'm about to just not care at all about deleting these. I say when I'm probably still going to delete them. So get me up here. Jetpack would be nice, but I'm gonna argue that sometimes the parachute is significantly better. Slowly but surely. There's a radiation. At least now I'm close. I would start humming the tune Mission Impossible, but I'm not sure if that's copyright or not. Would greatly appreciate not to get banned for something like that. $43. That's just unfair. At least now I know. And have an easy route to get up. You know what, I should probably stay higher up. I realized another thing I should probably be doing. Just hide out in this little corner right here. Oh, come on. I didn't see that there. This is what I was thinking I should probably be doing. It'll take 10 minutes each. Not a fun wait. Let's get myself over here. I'm gonna try to get rid of it. Crouched now, so you can't see me, right? That's why there's so many. I'm gonna be smart and completely ignore that. Go around the edge of the map. Site? Maybe. Is it just a rock? It's just a rock. So pink. This water, I think, might be the biggest one on the map, and I believe that's where I'm going to put my base. Wish I could make it not this pink. I can't see for the life of me. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll go through the edge of the map and just collect whatever I can. Oh, hello. Nothing guarding this. So it will mean the base is going to be a little elevated because I'm also going to be using the water. So I'll need space for all the extractors. Leave me alone. I've done nothing to you. I just tried going around you, leaving you alone. You should know you deserve that. So what's up here? Mercy sphere, that way. Do see another crash site. Unfortunately, again, it's under poison. Can't ever just fight off a couple hogs or something. Let's hope I have what it needs. Operational, awesome. Those are computers. I'm gonna die. Alright, we're going to heal up to the best of my ability. So I need those computers for another crash site. Routine. Whoa. Right here is safe. Okay. What else do we have chilling? Anything down there? We have stators. Already have 100 of those. Rubber over there. Okay. Let's label this real quick and then continue. Practically right on this, so just right there. Crash. Operational. Cats are crazy creatures. No, back to the edge of the map. Unfortunately for this trip, I am out of nuts. Coral above land is a little odd. I have a parachute I can traverse. Oh no. I didn't mean it. Leave me alone. There's something up there. Obviously there is, but is it a hard drive? Or a hard drive? Guarded by kind of big guy. Use our heads. Easy. So confident, I'll even just sit here and mark it while he's there. Crash. Encased. You. Haven't taken damage yet, so that's a good sign. We got a little bit of Caterian wire there. I think he knows I'm here. Why am I able to reach him from here? That's Novelist. I'm never going to use that. Motors. I will absolutely take that many motors. Crystal oscillators would also be lovely, because that would be exactly how many I need right here with 100. To be honest, I don't see myself needing mycelia, so we'll get rid of that. Oh, there's Mercy's here. Just gonna ignore you, honestly. Okay, we're gonna ignore the Mercy Sphere too. We go over here, hope it's a little safe haven. Okay, let's sit right here. I didn't deconstruct the other one. I really forget. I'm just not gonna look at what I got. I'm gonna scan another hard drive. We'll look later. I'm sure that'll be a fun, interesting thing to do on stream. Traverse. Why are you moving like that? Okay. Something's wrong with the wildlife here, guys. Crash site. Yeah, you don't really scare me. Thanks, Seth. That was a weird texture. What do you need? Operational. Awesome. So you got some plastic. We got some more plastic. So take it to a stack, put the rest down. Some fuel, pretty cool, but I mean, that's not really that good of an amount. Let's say just label this and keep going. Crash. Operational. Make this thing green. Lovely. Continuing the journey. There'll be a lot of exploration. One from that thing might not be radioactive, but they are still annoying. Oh god, you hear that? Run. It's not worth it. Probably it's on this loot. I do want to get up there though. Anywhere that's like a nice ridge. Nice upward slope. So I can just kind of parachute up. Yeah, something like that. That's cool, thanks. There's a thingy there. I want to get up that. No, up here. Also, no. Awesome. So yeah, before this playthrough, I've never used. Don't want your leaves. I've never used the parachute. Just kind of thought it was, you know, trash. Because the jetpack is so much better. The jetpack is better in some cases, but this is also great because there's no fuel. It doesn't take damage. You don't gotta keep making more. There's a uranium around just an iron node. It's not even pure. Crash site. Ooh, crystal oscillators. That's what we've been waiting for. Do 30. That's better than none. Some computers. More computers. Need. That last one had rubber. And I decided not to pick it up. Okay, well, I just found out I can do something, so... Okay, I can't do it yet. But... I just need the things for that. What can I get rid of to pick some things up? Guess you trash more of these. A little bit of concrete. Get rid of the 13. Now, we also almost have enough for this. How much rubber do you need? 35. I think the other thing only had 20, so would not have helped much, but still unfortunate that the one thing I decided not to pick up we needed. Get how much this needs. I just set it to 35. Oh, somehow the marking stayed even though I didn't label it. Crash. 35. Rubber. Question mark. Red. Still got a good minute on that, and there's nothing else I can do with this section over here, so check the map real quick. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of sections to it. This just kind of goes down for a while, back up around here, and then something like that. That's what we're going to continue following. There's a crash site right there, so likely not one too close. That, I believe, is the highest peak. One for the achievement. I already beat it, so I can't, show me getting it, but it is the highest peak. It's got a uranium node up there, so we'll have to get up there at some point. Right now, not really important. I'm just gonna make my way through. However, there is somewhere like right there or higher a crash site. So I'm probably gonna make my way there at some point. Just want to get up here because I think it's higher elevated, so it might be easier. Honestly, that might work. You lead to it? No. Come on. Just build two of them in one spot. Don't think so. Awesome. Not looking at it. I drive. You were not there 2 seconds ago. I've noticed from watching other people stream and stuff too, that the creatures taking a while to spawn in isn't just me, so that's nice to know. Like professional streamers, people who actually get views, they still got problems with things spawning. What? This cool little cave and all that's in here is a blue power slug. I thought I might have stumbled upon one of the other of the three, what are they called? Soundtracks. is all upwards. Oh, this is awesome. Of course, I can't really fully see where I'm going, but I'm locked right here. That a crash site. Just a rock. Okay. This entire mountain is possible to climb without a jetpack. Difficult, but possible. It's also one of the harder achievements to get. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, that's a crash that I don't remember ever seeing. Come here. That is how we deal with this. Come on. I swear I crouched fast enough. Just get far enough away for a sec. Come on, attack me with that one. Crouch and come over here. Looks like extra shiny tonight. Here. It's a slow and steady thing, unfortunately. Oh. Don't worry, those. You don't want 2 stacks. Reinforced plates. Don't care about that. Now, do I label it Ford rotors, or do I just label it rotors, or I'll label it Ford rotors. Yeah, see how much, like how close these are compared to the ones all the way over here. Crash, Ford rotor, question mark, 3. Anything else of use over here? Doesn't look like it. I mean, there might be something underneath the rocks. But other than that, not really much. Is this the right way? No. That's the right way. I don't ignore that. Just parachute around. I see a crash site. I'll swoop down and grab it. There should be some near here. Like on the rock right there or something. That looks like a crash site to me. And it is. Let's fall down, see what's guarding it. Probably the hives. Yeah. Oh, and one of those guys. Catch his attention, hopefully. Get rid of him over here. You see me? Come here. You're almost gone, like one more hit. Wow. I only got inventory space to pick that up, but it's cool. Eventually, when I'll go around hunting, I'll see them just laying around and I'll pick them up. So, even though they look like they're going to waste right now, they aren't. What's the guess? I think this one's operational. Just walk by it, or oh, right here. It's funny how even when I'm like just in game, I'm sneaking, I feel like I need to be quiet. I was wrong, not operational. I had it. Alright, 10 copper sheets, so we'll just label that. Crash, 10 copper sheet. Didn't need to click color first, but go for it. Question mark. Why? Alright, this way, correct? Yeah. Soon we'll be in the safer area. Technically, we spawned in a more dangerous area. We do want to put this here. Now we're going to hard drive again. I love that I'm collecting them fast enough that I just always have one when it's ready. We go up here, partly for the view and partly because I felt like something would have been up there. Wrong, but also easier to get over here. And just anywhere, really. Now to get... Whoa. I'm gonna try and get on top of this. I think that is high enough. Awesome. So I feel like there has to be a crash site really close to here. Not a good angle? Thought it was. Is this trouble? Whatever, that's fine. Anything over here? I'm in the poison. That was a giant spider if I saw what I think I saw. Not only is it a giant spider, but I think it sees me. Unfortunately, it's not a giant one. Well, a radioactive one, I should say. So it is definitely giant. Oh. Why don't you track up here? I mean, since I'm here, it's all me. Here, I'm far enough away. Go on. Let's crouch. Since I'm here, I'll make it easier later and just collect it. Annoying right now because it's got to crouch so I don't get killed by all of them.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Guess I could just...
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again
Like there would
solve a
have
true
been a
mystery,
crash site
and unable
near.
to create any accurate predictions.
Pretty big gap between them. Maybe further in that way. Oh. Practically right below me while I was talking. Gotta get around other side. Want him to see me. That wasn't very nice. I'm far enough away now that I can actually attack without getting attacked by everything else. Got those. Almost. And I love how you can crouch while jumping and it does the same thing. Right. Well, first things first. You need power. And this is why I carried around biofuel. So I knew some of them need power. Needs 100. Now it's annoying because I need 4. What I'm going to do is connect all and connect it to this. Now they like to burn even if nothing's in them. I'm gonna do this so it crashes. It's only getting 30 and that needs 100. Now I'm going to fill the other 4, other 3. I'm going to turn it on. Open. Get rid of 1, and it does the job for everything else. Awesome. Now we're gonna mark it. Still feel like there should be 1 like right there. Crash. Oh, I have cap locks on. Crash. 100 megawatts. Green. Alright, where are we going now? Go this way, so we're back to the edge of the map. Ow. On the right way. Yeah, kinda. So I feel like there should be another crash site again nearby. We're on that little island. A little out of our way, but let's go check it out. There's gotta be something over here. They wouldn't make just a random island with literally nothing. It's gotta have a node or something. Power slug, maybe. Or maybe genuinely has nothing. Okay. Something behind the waterfall. The power slug. That's deep. Now, obviously, I don't have a lot of the slugs. I haven't really been prioritizing them. What I'll do with slugs and Sumerus loops and then Mercy Spheres. Am I stuck? Oh, I think my keyboard died. Really need a new keyboard. Alright, hold up guys, be right back. You're likely going to hear my stuff. I'm not turning my microphone off. Um... Thank God I'm somewhere safe while this happens. That's better. A little at least. I do think it is mostly just my keyboard in general. Because it is really old. Attempt for what? Huh? I want to attempt a little bit of elevation. Slug versus Spear or Somerset up here. Slug. Am I going the right way? Yes. For hard drives. Oh wait, I forgot. While I was switching my batteries, there was a thing done in the map. So let me get over here where it's safe. At least I assume it's safe. There's something up there. Special, man. Thank you. Scan another. Probably just a slug or something. Should definitely be seeing a crash site soon. Really weird rock. Almost positive there's no way to get up there. I'm still going to try, yes, because I'm fairly certain that there is something of importance there. Probably something up here that just hasn't spawned yet, but
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I'm just gonna continue this way. I think you guys would like to see the full map. Easiest way is to look on the Satisfactory calculator. I didn't ever use that until I filled out the map myself. I actually didn't use it once until I beat Satisfactory for my first time. Then I used it to do a bunch of the math for what I'm doing for this series. Anything of importance? Almost got it midair. There's a doggo. I'll say you're definitely not going to be worth my time of going through everything. You are way too far from spawn. Am I where I think I am? I am. This is where I had my oil set up the first time around. Right there. It's the only one I used. There's one over here and over there too. Which means if I'm right, there's a really cool cave somewhere around here. That should be that one. Whoa. Hey, there's another. Yeah, this is the cool cave. There should be... Really followed me all the way over here. Doggo. There's some shattered rebar. Maybe if I already have it, it doesn't show up here. Maybe it's a different part of the cave that it was in. But there was something like that, and it had a helmet. It's really cool because it's not even an achievement to find. So like it's that secretive. So you could always go and check the global achievements to see the secret achievements. That wasn't even a secret achievement, which I found really cool. Where are you? Okay, whatever. Leave me alone. You'd think there'd be something over here. I think it was this one. Yeah. Cool little helmet. Anything else cool over here? Not really. Here, I'll even go to map. Hover over myself. You look at the top right of the screen. Shows you the coordinates. With multiple cave entrances, I think. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is one of them. I'm just gonna bolt through here because I'm pretty sure there's like 4 of those guys. It's gonna follow this way. Got a lot of experience with this rough patch because I had to run English. I had to run so many times back and forth between this general area because of my oil and all that. It's not following me. Oh, there we go. You stand really close to it sometimes, you can get underneath it a little bit and can't damage you. Okay, let's go over here. Rubber. A lot of rubber. Which I don't know if you'll remember, but rubber is definitely something we needed. You big? No, too small. That's the perspective thing. Operational, awesome. Before I label it, going to... You don't like that showed up. If the next one also has that, I'm not scanning anymore. Or now. That just means I need to unlock more materials and more buildings. Certain buildings will be needed for some things. Like, I don't think I have the foundry unlocked. No, I do. No, there's a different thing. It takes water, well, liquids, and solids. A refinery, I think that's it. I need that for a lot of recipes that I want. See, I think I'm gonna stop scanning the recipes now. However, we will label this. Really big gap, but that's because there's a bunch like over here. And then this one, needed the rubber. Shouldn't take too much longer. It's a thing like that. Crash. Operational. I'm gonna click you, but we'll do green first then. Really? Misclicked that badly. I did pick up the rubber, right? Yeah. Back this way. So I'm not aware of the two middle spawns. By that I mean, when you create a world, there's 4 spawns. I know the very right one, so the last one, is the Dune Desert. That's where mine is right now. And when I get to it, I'll show you the first one, which is honestly pretty good. Very, very nice actually. There's a lot of good materials close by. Oh, there's gotta be something up there. Alright, this is gonna seem like I'm going out of the way and doing something stupid. This one. There's a crash site on one of these rocks. There's also a purple power slug down underneath the waterfall. But I don't really have good methods to get up, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Speaking of good methods to get up, I'll go all the way up and okay, I'm just gonna power. Yeah, I was gonna parachute. Anything interesting? No, not really.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Technically, our planet is ran by apes. Crash 1 modular frame. Nothing else any further that way. There is a cool little island there. I don't remember any crash sites being there. And if we look right over there, that's the purple power slug I was talking about. 3 Caterium, right? Let me mine a single bit of that because I haven't done any of that yet.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh. Really close to where I made my base on my first playthrough. Well, first playthrough after 1.0. Did play a little bit before then. So right over here is a really cool area. None of them are pure, but you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on the top of this ledge, 7, 8 iron nodes. All so close to each other. I'm pretty sure every single one of them is impure, but 8 impure nodes is still pretty good to have next to each other. There's also a couple copper, and even better than the copper, there's coal nearby, caterium, sulfur's not too far. No quartz close to it though. So not good in that sense. You can tell it's a starting area by the stuff around here. Like, that's the most expensive thing near here. It's probably gonna cost like reinforced plates or something. Copper sheets. 15 of them. If we hit the red then. What? Ash. 15 copper sheets. Why do you ask? Because I haven't put an S in anything else. Not going to collect anything because it's all kind of useless for me at the moment. The coal I'm talking about is right here. However, this entire area right here is technically disconnected from the world. There's a giant crevice right there. It just goes down to void. They were looking for a bunch. There's a whole bunch of berries up there. Hard part is getting up there. You know, if you unlock ladders, it's not that difficult. Underneath there is Samor. There's another way to get down there without exploding those. I think it's a pure one, but don't quote me on that. Crash site. Doesn't look like it. Just going around the edge. Yeah, the most dangerous thing this entire biome has is hogs. Really isn't much of a nuisance. There's some sections that have, for lack of a better term, tier 2 ones. Not actually sure what they're called, but the ones that are just a little bit bigger. Run faster, I think, and that's about it. I don't know why I opened that one. I'm stuck for the man. Okay. We can risk doing more then because it doesn't have the inventory slots. However, I'm not going to. I'm going to wait until I have the refinery. Getting over to, I think, the last biome I have to go through. There's still, if I remember correctly, 2 more biomes, and that's the Red Forest, which people call the Death Forest, and the Swamp. Let's just call it the Swamp. And as in, like, every single game ever, the Swamp is not a fun place to be. Nothing fun over here. There's typically some hogs over here guarding it. They probably just haven't spawned yet, but I'm safe up here. Yeah, I think I just heard them. Crash. Operational. This is actually the first crash site I've ever found. Remembered it because it's also when I found the pink forest. It's a really cool biome. One of my favorites, actually. And I'll have to double check the Satisfactory calculator map to see if there's any other oil ones close nearby. But I think this might be where I make my first oil setup. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That just leads straight down the void, and I can't get through these rocks. So I'm gonna do what any sane person would do and jump around them. Risking losing all of my stuff inside the void. It's probably a crash site over there, but if I go through this biome by itself looking for crash sites, I'll do that. Right now I'm just getting whatever nearby. They're easily accessible. I don't think over here has a crash site, but I believe there's a Sommer sloop. It's annoying to get to, and I might just do it to get rid of it. Nitrogen gas. Can't use that anytime soon. That's a thing that you unlock pretty close to when you start actually using uranium. I think it's like right before that. That. Whoa. These are worst things imaginable. What? Where are you? Tiny ones only take 2 hits. They're not the most scary. Big ones, however, terrifying. Also very deadly. Okay, so this is actually possible to get to with Blade Runners. Just gotta remember how I did it. You can jump on top of this. On top of here. And I'm up here. Not meaning to use a parachute. Alright, that is blocked. Gotta jump from like 3 separate ones to get up there. Now that I'm up here, I think it was this one. Okay. It's possible to get up to. I don't think I want to waste that much time showing.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
We have the oil
I will
is
continue
over
gathering
there.
data, I suppose.
I believe there's a pretty good amount of it. Also a good bit of coal over here. See why everyone always uses this area now. You use the coal. I think there's sulfur like right over there, and put that together to make compacted coal. Use the oil stuff. There's water right here. Let me crash that. This is probably the best place for like good automation. Oh, one of you. Come here. So funny to watch them fly off. Where's the third guy? Is he hiding? Oh. How'd you get over there? Awesome. What do you need? Heavy modular frames. Got it. Ah. I didn't check how many were doing it, so crash. Heavy modular frame. Question mark. Green. Look at how close we are. Doubt anything good around it. Up here is really annoying to get up. The swamp is kind of like right behind it. Let's hope we can get all the way up this without, well, first easily, and then second, get past without dealing with the swamp. If I can avoid that, that would be lovely. I believe it's not as bad at night. Well, right now during the day, it's the worst at night. So I think there is a higher spawn rate at night. I'm able to just get around this. Oh, nice. Obviously there was something that didn't want me to do that. Crash site, anywhere. I want to make it clear, I am avoiding crash sites in the swamp. Whoa. This should be easy and possible. Oh, I think this is the biome change. Maybe that's the edge. Regardless if it's anything here, I'm just going behind here. Holding systems. Oh. Nope, not safe. While we're here. This and this. Are there any cooling systems here? Sometimes you can find the material you need just chilling around the area. Doesn't look like it. I'm going to get above it and then label it on the map. That's why. You see how this looks? Whoa. I'm in the swamp now. The very edge of it, I believe, but still the swamp. Which is not a safe place. You still following the crash site's right there. Sit right here. Thank you. Huh? Okay. That's all I have to say. Crash. 25. Rolling. System. Select. Red. Then continue following the edge. Okay, Tyrion, which is cool. So I do have to get past the swamp. That sucks. This right here is the edge. We gotta just straight past that way. Looks like it might be getting to somewhere around night. I said I'd avoid crash sites. I'm not changing my mind. No way. It's safe over here. I assume so for now. Right here. Crash. Heavy modular frame. I think it was like 25, but I'm not going to count. Just gonna put it green and be happy I don't have to deal with that again. Except for what I do with the other ones over there. Oh my god. Whoa. Hey, thanks for the boost. 95% sure I cannot get whatever's in here. And I'm not even gonna try it. I can get down there faster than he can. I'm gonna try it. Oh, the radioactive guy. Silica. It's not a hard thing to get. Just didn't have any on me. Let me get up this hill. Can't believe that. Why do we think we're safe? Crash. Silica. Question mark. Red. Can't believe we didn't have silica of all things for that. Still being chased by a little rock monster. It's okay, because I think I'm almost out of the swamp. There's silica. It's definitely enough to. How quick of a change it is, the biome. Okay. Too much stuff in my inventory. Want to get rid of this. That. Just pick it up so I can cleanly get rid of it. I'm going to pick up the silica from this area and also try and get the hard drive. Got this. 1, 2, 3. Put this in 1, crashes. 2, 3. Turn it on. Got it. Take down 1. Mark this. Crash. 85 megawatts. Green. Go up here. You need those, but I also need that. Do need those. Right, those, I guess. I want to run over here. Let's get somewhere roughly safe. A highlight crash site. Huh? Okay, we're gonna get rid of him first. Another? Oh god. What is this? Can you shoot me through the ground? I'm just gonna risk it. I'm pretty sure it's this one right here.
Fixing Exit engineers experimented
Okay, we're
with
just
soft
we're
drives.
gonna turn that
The
green
prototypes all went
on
missing.
far enough away.
They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Now, do they need toilet paper? Because who uses a towel for toilet? Stand over here, behind this tree. Anything they shoot will not get to me. I'm gonna turn you green. Continuing. I mean, that's the edge of the map. We went through all of it. Just gonna head through and get this on the way over. And maybe risk my life for that one. Yeah, let's just go work on getting towards the computers. Because we have that one now. Wonder where. Or that way. Are you in the little ridge? You up. That's the ridge, so it's above. So we're gonna go this way. Otherwise, I have to make my way back up. And that's just gonna be annoying. On the parachute. Well, I could highlight it, but why would I want to make life easier for myself? If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't be doing this playthrough. Something tells me it has to do with somewhere near that tower. See? It's that one right in front of me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Which I might be able to reach this way. As long as I hit a side right. Huh. I'll get up to the first time. Hmm. This way. Okay. Oh, when all else falls, give up and try again tomorrow. By that I mean I'm just gonna try right now. Exact same thing that just wouldn't work for me, I'm going to do again. This originally didn't work for me. Huh? Come on. Leave me alone. Giving up trying any other stupid ways to go up. Wait, can I just straight up this? Surely I can. Start from a certain height, I can. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, back to the hub. Which you can actually see from right here. I'm going to see how many of the milestones I can get done now. I assume a good couple. How many crystal oscillators do I have? 89. Not that far. This is the first one I want. For this specifically. Packager is okay, but not really needed. That'll be great. You want that too. The main first thing we want is this because we'll unlock the refinery. However, I'm not going to use the motors I have on me. So if I remember correctly, I need them for this. Instead, we're going to go through and look at whatever I can. This real quick. Not going to do that.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, so I need 129 of these. 100 for this, 29 for this. For now, we're going to ignore it. I can soon do that. That's endgame. Unlock most of these whenever I want. We're looking for this first. You go to here. You need screws. Do I have any over here? Probably not. What's that? Only 2 of these, okay. Yeah, well, for this, let's just put all of those away. These are just as important. Beautiful amount of slugs. We'll have a lot more in the hopefully near future. Fortunately, there's screws nearby though. So we want to steal some. Just about there. We've been going around for a while. I wonder how the storage containers are doing for the reinforced plates and the rotors. Not quite. That's like a 2 or 3 minutes in film. Yeah, 2.5 are going in here per minute. That'll be filled a couple minutes from now, and then that's just gonna back up all the way into here, fill up here, and then that's gonna stop making. Not fully, but it'll make it half the speed because it's only using that. I think V2 fits the speed. Onward back to the hub. I forget what I needed those screws for. So I think between everything that I've collected and done, this should start slowly opening up my full automation. Let's figure out what it was. This is what I needed screws for. Easy. And then we're in quartz, right? Yeah. We're just not working on that yet. Sulfur. Don't really do much for right away. I think I'm just gonna work on crafting a whole bunch of these. Fortunately, I will be using that. That. I'm going to need to go run, collect these. Because once I unlock that machine, I can start getting recipes that I want for my late game. This should be entirely filled with the copper sheets. Oh, over here. So early game is just making separate factories. Getting close to my mid game, which is going to be making a big factory, but not my final factory. $300, well, 600 should be plenty. Copper sheets are about to be a lot more useful in the near future. Go over here. I want to do something with my hard drives. I'm not sure. I am sure. I want to wait until I have this to go through them. Let's let her talk.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
They're actually very easy to deal with. In my opinion, makes the pipelines way easier to work with. Alright, so these three we're not going to worry about because there's no scans. We're going to start here and down. Oh, I didn't even need to have the machine to be able to start unlocking the recipe. So, Steam Sheets is something I will absolutely be using. But I have other priorities, so I'm going to take out my little notebook. We're going to start working with that. Let's go down here first. I know for a fact I'm not using this. I'm very likely not using... Yeah, I'm not using this either. So we'll rescan this. I'm also probably not using... Actually, I think I am using this at some point. Solid steel? Yeah, I will be using this at some point, so that is a useful one to use. Back. This one. This is what I was looking for. Not even rescanning. I needed iron pipes. I got it now. Alright, here. Definitely not doing that. Definitely. Okay, I do have a little bit. By a little bit, I mean 43,000 being made with this. But it's not a priority. Neither is that. We're just going to keep that one there so it keeps the recipes. This I will be using. But that's just for laughs. It's not important in the slightest. Encased industrial pipes. Am I using you? We'll be using this at some point. I mean, I will be using this, but that's not my main need. I'm actually using it for only like 2,000, which there's 20,000 total being made, most of which will be using iron. So we'll rescan this. I think I might be using the rotor. Yeah, but not for much, just 400 something. I'm definitely not using this. I'm using pure for all the ingots. You made it up to here. Okay. So let's look at what I have here first. For iron, I'm definitely not using that. I'm definitely not using this. So this is just going to stay there because I'm never using either of them. We have reinforced iron plates here. I will be using bolted iron plates at one point. What about frames? I'll be using this more than I'm using this, so we'll select that. This. I don't think I'm using this. I know I'll be using, at least I think I'm using this for a little bit. Yeah, steel rotor, using this a little bit. Let me look for the quartz and see how much of that I'm using. I have multiple pages where I gotta look through this real quick. Oh, quartz crystal, okay. That page. That one. Last page. If it's not here, I'm not using it. Looks like I'm not using that. So, steel rotor it is. Alright. Don't think there's much more in the library. This, which I'm never using. This, which I'm never using. This. We'll take the steam sheets. I do still have a lot of minutes worth for those. So maybe off stream I'll work on some. Probably not, but there's a chance I will. Now that I have iron pipes, I will fully be comfortable with starting a larger scale factory. In fact, before I even do that, let's look at something. You can combine both of those. I fully overclock this actually. Speaking of overclocks, I forgot to turn you green. So this is something that I really want. It's really important for specifically these guys. And also all of these, but mainly these guys. But I'll need a lot. A lot. Let me just do some math real quick. How many do I have? Okay, so I need 105. Let's just do the math for 100 though. That's 600 of these. And then that's 2,400 SAM ore, which is not an easy amount to get. And that's 500 of these, 300 of these. So I think what I'm going to do, it's my only difficult part is this. I'm going to go make a miner on the SAM ore and a constructor. And make a Mark II miner. Mark II miner, however many constructors it takes to make as much of the reanimated SAM as I can. So I can start making this manually. That's the thing I should probably do. Packager would be nice. This would be better though. This actually gives the recipes for both of those. So the second I get this, I can start working on the rest. Crazy how to get the Mark IV conveyor belt, which needs just these to make. You need to work on rubber stuff first. Hard drive. What do we got? I don't think I'm using either of these. Let's look. Reinforced. Definitely not. And then versatile. That is what it is, right? Versatile framework. Gonna have to look for a second. I think I originally was using that, and then I decided not to because I needed the resources. Yeah, I'm not using this. I'm not using this, so we scan. Garbage. It's just gonna stay there. There is one benefit in getting the garbage stuff, and that's just you can keep it there, and whenever you scan things, you'll never get that recipe again. Let's see, do I have what it takes? Constructors, I can do multiple. Not working with assemblers yet. Mark II miner. Almost. No, I have the stuff for it. Okay, we'll grab encased stuff on the way there. And I have enough for any conveyor belts I can get. And storage. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, that I know isn't what I'm looking for. I don't even have to mark the SAM ore. I know exactly where it is. I believe the thing that I'm looking for is being produced over here. I'm gonna go stand in the middle of that factory just to be safe. Grab some of what I need, and then just check. This is definitely it. Beautiful. Oh. What can I get rid of? Sorta. Get rid of that. Alright. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom. Get a drink. All of that. Alright, I'm back, guys. We have everything I need. You see how much clutter it is. Just one reason why I need more of the alien technology stuff. Now, where am I on the map? Alright, this way. Kind of like hop across the rocks, keep you in the air longer. No, the sand ore is over here. Do not quite know exactly where. I believe it's in the cave. That's typically the sand ore is. Let's see. I'm too far, that's why. Hope it's not up there. Looks like it should be like right here. Definitely up here. Is it in between? No, it's higher. It's all the way at the top. Another reason we want drones and stuff like this, because I won't have to make some weird conveyor belt staircase right there. This is, however, more important than everything else I was just doing. Alright. I'm like 90% sure that's the recipe I'm using. Using that for the other half. But I would like to see what else we got. That was probably not a good idea. Steel pipes. I already got the iron one selected. I am using this for some of them. So that is a good call. A lot less. Half of what I'm using the iron pipes for. But I'm still using it, so it is still useful. I forgot to select hard drive to start scanning though. Oh, this is so annoying. That looks like explodable rocks. It's gotta be you, right? Okay. That's a higher ledge. Could have very well just placed a ladder to get all the way up here. Forget how I got up here the first time. Almost. Watch it actually be in a cave, and I just climbed all the way up here for nothing. Kind of what it's looking like. It says it's in front of me over there. While I'm over here, I'm just gonna collect this since, you know, I took the time to climb up here. One more guy. Oh, so fast. Okay. My friend. You mean no space. Get rid of 3 silica. Thank you.
You no longer perform in your Inker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
But it has to be in a cave. Question is, where is the entrance? Some green over here. Green typically means cave. Are you okay? Oh. Exploding boulders. Probably the SAM that I needed too. Sometimes there will be 2 entrances. That could be it. Architecture. Ladder. Could be it. Could also not. Whoa, spiders. Big spider. Come here. Yeah. What do you think this is? Let me get back the mushrooms that I ate. You're probably on top of this. Is there no Sam? This is just the Mercy Sphere. I don't have space for it. Come on.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
You're a fabric. Yeah, automate that with resin at some point. Fortunately, I think this trip might have been useless because I don't have explosives. Question is, do I unlock explosives so that I can do that? Or do I just go to the other Samor? Which, unfortunately, is all the way over here. They're both impure. What do I need for the explosives? Not 90% sure it's sulfur. That's explosive rebar. This is an obelisk. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go to the other one. I hope there's an iron node nearby. There's 93,000 worth of iron in the whole map. I believe that's the right number. It might be 96. It's 90 something. That's all I know for sure. I don't think I'm using most of it. Crazy to think of, considering I still don't even have a main base up yet. There's the hub over there. Just real quick. Highlight you. I'm gonna estimate about an hour left till I end stream. At that point, I'm gonna get off, have lunch and stuff. Use these paths for a lizard doggo. There should also probably be one in this general area that is tamed by me. If you remember correctly, I was trying to get out safely, 2 of them, and one decided to just sit down right next to one of the giant hogs. Would not follow. And he kind of just got left behind. So it wasn't worth risking the other guy's life. Oh. Big guy. Wonder if I could parachute up the tree. No way. Okay, I can't get all the way, but I can get high enough that it's safe from the hog. I can just get a ladder and go the rest of the way. But man first. See what we got. Iron wire and smart plating. I don't think I'm using smart plating. But again, I think I was originally going to. Okay, I'm not using that. And then iron wire. I am using that. I want to try getting the pure recipes instead. Shouldn't have done that. Just gonna keep that. Let me just get another. There's enough hard drives on the map to where I can get everything I need. But you know, you'd like to get the ones that you want sooner. Let's hope I can get past this branch. What? Crash site was below it. Okay. There are some crash sites in trees. That's why I thought that would be there. So it is higher up, but not where I thought. Fairly certain I can parachute this. Okay. Pass. Ooh, fuel. Package turbo fuel. It's not late game, but it's not easy. Crash. Operational. Alright, back to Sam. Maybe this might be one of the doggos. We'll see if he runs. Yeah, he backed up. Sam's on this side of the mountain. I believe the entrance is right here. Yes, it is. Means I have to build in dangerous territory. The drone's gonna work in here. It's just gonna go straight through the roof. Realizing I completely forgot electricity. 60 per minute, okay. I do the Mark II? Wow. Could just build everything in here. 60 per minute. Let's see how much one constructor can handle. 120. So this is double what I need. Only make 15 per minute with you. Just gonna put a little closer. Here I was thinking I'm gonna need like 5 of these to set it up. No. There would be no harm in keeping this at 120. It just would keep stopping and starting. Which doesn't make the electricity grid look smooth. Gonna get this, right? Down. Get that pretty far, honestly. Logistics, Mark 1 conveyor. That goes that way. That goes that way. And this goes this way. You just take a Mark 1 conveyor that way. You take a Mark 1 conveyor this way. You now take this. Put power pole right here. GPU to just take it out of the cave. For personal reasons, we're gonna bend it right there. Now we just have to make it back while dragging a pole with us. And hoping that I have enough cable. For now, architecture, ladder. Need higher, we do higher. Ladders go bye-bye. Connect over this. At some point, I'm going to have just a grid of the big towers of electricity. Go across the entire map. Will I do that on stream? I'm not sure. Should be getting close. Oh, this makes things so much easier. Is that oil? Oh, lag spike. Should be somewhat of a grid coming up. Far too long. Okay. The elevator is visible, so that's a good sign. I'm gonna connect it all the way over here. You're kidding me. That's something. That might literally just be one wire. Alright, what do we got here? Recycled rubber? Yeah, rubber. The recycled rubber. It's definite. At least I think it's a definite. Gotta go through and double check that. No, recycled plastic is a definite. Here. Okay, recycled rubber is actually not being used at all. Neither of these. I might be using pure quartz. But I'm not positive. I am using pure quartz. Okay. So out of these, this is the one I want. Definitely not using rubber concrete. Scan again. Let me grab a single cable. I gotta have one. That is crazy. It's like I'm pretty sure all I needed is one. Yeah, that gap is one wire long. Now it should be working. You can see it's gone from. Okay, I'm not even using half of my system yet. It's just running on coal power. And when I get the big factory started, I absolutely will be. But for now, it's great. How much concrete do I have on me? A lot. Okay. Let's want to build a rough foundation. I do have a blueprint for floors, right? I do not. Okay, we're gonna do that for two reasons. One, because this factory is semi-permanent. This is going to be until I, likely at least, until I beat phase 5. However, it's not going to be permanent. So I can use a blueprint for it. Which we can see I've already started. This will be labeled 4. Ignore that. I definitely did not just spell that like that. What's the difference? Oh, cool. There's a snow machine. We go and find an area. And I'm okay with filling with concrete. Consider makeup. I'm just putting foundation. Oh, it doesn't lock. So that does suck. Even that. Could use the water over here. I feel like just near all this iron is so much better. I'm gonna place a single foundation first. And that's just because I can lock this grid. Now, I can take a blueprint, floor, this is locked to the grid. Blueprint node. Why are you on top of me? Why? Yes, that's how that should be building. Now, this is going to be an eyesore. The endgame, we're going to be going for beauty. However, at the moment we are not. Out of concrete. Concrete's over there. I'm just gonna pick up a whole bunch. Fill my inventory and then place however much I can with that. That'll be how big the factory goes. Am I going into the poisonous gas? Might at least be high enough to go over it. You end up building a little bit in there, whatever. I'm definitely building into it. Whatever. Blueprint, floor. concrete actually block it off? That's awesome. That was not meant to happen. You know what? While I'm down here, I'll just build the blueprint. Okay. You're in my way. Anyways. I don't think I'm getting enough for another row. Instead, what I'll do, get asphalt. False. Loop them. Zoop them. Ugh. Hey, whatever, but real quick, I don't have cable. Okay. Why did I build that so far away from myself? Okay, I can make a lot of these. Man. Iron wire. This. Iron wire I will be using. Same with that. However, not as important. Reinforced. Not reinforced modular frames. I will be using bolted. So select that. And start scanning. Keep going this way. I'm going to build as much of these as I can. I really need a couple more. Definitely will. Let's grab one stack. Should be enough. I'm only doing it on this side. Point and put in another one here. Oh, you know what? It's still visible, so may as well. So I won't have to do much more after this. Okay. I might have actually estimated that one stack would be enough. Just for the sake of you can see it. Means right here. I need one. That should be everything on this part. Over here. There's fine. Alright, nice. And then I'll use the rest to make a single staircase over on this side. And then this right here should be enough for a very vast majority of the factory. If I need to, I'll extend it that way. You can get that from the ground now. Nowhere near pretty. Pretty's for endgame. I think it's time for just a little bit of math. Impure right there. Normal and impure. Okay, so let's look at these two first. Guess I have to have a minor on it, so that's not helping. I'm skipping stuff to make one. Just need 2 of these. 1, 2. Get rid of this thing. Thing. Because this factory not only will take us to endgame, it's only going to use Mark II. Alright, so regular you make 60. So that's 150 for an impure. So let's do a new page and calculate that. We'll label this mid-game factory. Mid-game desert. Impure will make 150 fully overclocked. use, I think. It'll make 300. Start at 120. That's 240 plus 60. Yeah, 300. Which means pure is going to be 600. And then this is where I'm going to do a little bit of math. Here first, so pure iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so we'll just do times 12 there. I'll do that math at the end. You gotta set it up for iron first, though. Oh, I guess while I have this up, I'm just showing the imp here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Search up normal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do copper next. Just trying to calculate how much I can get out of this desert. Pure copper. 1, 2, 3. Impure is 1, 2, 3, 4. Normal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Limestone now. One, 2, 3, 4. That was the sound of the man being done, so let me go and check that out. Like 90% sure I am not using that. Let's go look through. Looking for a circuit board. Using the regular recipe and a KTRM recipe, so not that, which means we'll rescan. Definitely not using that, right? Rods, we're not using that, and then wire. Using a couple. Wait, no, what? Not wire. Cable. Where's that? I'm not using any cable recipe either, so that is not needed. Keep it there so I don't get it again. Back to the map. You. So I can count the impures now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then. Well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do coal now. Coal, I can just search it by itself. 2, 3 pure. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 normal. And pure looks like 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That leaves the special ones, so quartz. Okay. It's 2 normal. Ethereum. One pure. Sulfur. Normal. I think that just leaves Sam. It's also bauxite and uranium, but we're not doing that in here. Two impure. Now, standing here for a little bit of safety. Actually, let's check her lizard doggo. You still here? Uh-oh. Is doggo gone? It's not me gone. Oh, actually. Is the B one? No. This is the one that I unlocked. Okay. So we'll do that. Just get chilling here for a little break. Now, I'm gonna go iron first. 150 times 12. That's how much I get from just the impure. Actually, it's probably better if I assume I can use brackets. Well, that's cool. 50 times 12 plus 300 times 11 plus 600 times 9. So just in the desert, we have 10,500 iron to work with. Now, instead of deleting everything, I could just get rid of certain numbers. So like this, for copper, there's 3 of those. There's 8 of these. And there is 4 of these. 5,250 iron, not iron, copper. All right, limestone. I did that backwards. Let me restart. I accidentally did pure where the impure was supposed to be. So 9 of these, 11 of these, and 12 of these. So that's 11,850 iron for 8, 3, 5,250 copper. Limestone, 6, 7, and doing it backwards again. This one's 6. That's still 7. And this is pure, so this is 4. 5,400. Now coal. 3 impure. 8 normal. If I did this backwards, it would still be right because it's 3 pure. 4, 6, 5, 0 coal. Alright, for quartz, 0 of this. 2 normal. And 0 of this. 600. 4. Keep that 0. This is 0. And actually, no. This will be 1. This is 600 deuterium. I'm not even going to do the thing for sulfur and just know it's 300. And same thing with Sam. And then real quick, I do just want to double check that I did the copper right. 3, 8. This is a 3. It's 8. This is a 4. Alright, yeah, I did it all right. So I now have a list of materials in this general area. I do need a scan for this now. This will likely not pop up. This will also show how much distance I need for the... Oh, it does pop up. Yeah, let me get out of the map and back in. You have impure, impure, and normal. Impure, normal, normal, impure. Okay. Okay, well that bottom area is likely going to be where we go. And I already have it labeled. See what we got now. Cheap silica and recycled rubber. Again, I need the plastic variant. Let's see for the silica. Doubt it. I don't think there's much that uses silica. No, I do actually use the cheap silica. So yeah, we'll select that. I have a whole list of all the recipes I'm using and how many I need to make using that recipe. Should be very helpful late game, or technically end game. Because that platform is late game. It will carry me through the rest of the game, likely beating the elevator. Then it's gonna get deleted. Like it was never even there. One more thing I should probably do some math for, and that's how many miners using. I'm gonna head off after that last hard drive's done. And then while I'm over here, I can get 9 more cable. Plan on using you often. I just want to have it over here so I can see how many tickets I've made. I love that. A perfect zigzag is awesome. Oh, hey, I need more cable. $39 tickets, not bad. I can make it way higher. And it will be way, way higher late game. I wonder if I can do this. Everything in here is costing stuff I don't really have. I was originally going to use a lot of trains, and then I decided my B idea. So now to make my endgame factory, I have to wait even longer. I think drones are one of these too. I also need the Mark 6 conveyor belt, which isn't until phase 4 is completed and I can do tier 9. So it just makes more sense to make a small mega factory over there, use everything that I can to get through, just make a tolerable amount. That's cool. That's where I'm supposed to print the tickets. Make a tolerable amount of the stuff that I need so that I can beat the elevator. And then start actual end game items that I'm going to be working on. Which some of the towers, especially early on, are going to take multiple streams. Because at some point I'm going to have to get a drone for every single iron node. Bring those all into one tower. And then every single copper, and so forth. It'll get easier as I go, because I will be doing the harder ones, I guess, first. There's more iron nodes than everything else. Bunch of copper. I think there's more limestone than copper, though. Four more minutes. Already practically halfway through the first component of the elevator. That's something I can do. All the way back to the sand. No, it's okay. I appreciate it, though. Plan on trying to create my own artwork as I go. If you see my YouTube channel, I have the basic thing just started. It's part of the fun to me. I like doing art. Sure hope there's enough over in this thing. Let me start doing what I'm trying to do. $60 per minute. That's for the miner. It's actually only 15 per minute where those. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Need put some stuff in my camp. You know what? Let me just make some space. Drag this over. Put that into my hand. Take all that I can. 300's not enough, is it? I'm gonna just make a crafting bench here. Yeah, 300's just enough for half. To be fair, I won't have enough pipes on there. The last couple I'll have to make over there. Okay, now I'm gonna grab some more. Honestly, I'll probably need all of it. Perfect timing. By the time I get back over there, I should have enough of the SAM fluctuators. Close to it, at least. And I can do that last hard drive. Alright, you have 100. We need 125. We're getting there. Ran out of pipes. That's still enough for more than 15, so we do have enough on there. Just gotta grab some more pipes and then craft. Should research Caterium so I can use these as zip lines. Correct, the way I got over here was under here. Thank you. I'm not really interested in buying art. Like I said, I do my own art, and I'd like to, learn as I go. Part of the fun to me, and I just enjoy it. At some point, when I start learning how to edit a little bit more, I'm going to edit videos, and instead of just taking screenshots from the game and using that for the thumbnails, I'm going to make custom art for, like, my character Gingy is in it, making stuff in the factory and all that. Long trek is almost done. Parachute makes it so much easier. I just glide over everything. Alright, just about here. Grab some pipes. Now I have plenty. I'll put that there too. Here. Beautiful. We'll look at that in a minute. Right now, alien technology. Finally get this. And this needs 29. I'm just a little too low. We'd need 4 more. Do I have enough on me for that? Be really unfortunate. That's funny. I'm 2 away. We'll handle that on the next stream then. For now, we'll get this, which is what I've really been wanting. Get this, and I will show why I've been wanting this. Let's Ada do her talking.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a Somersloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line
Over here
layers fold
works.
into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
So what we're going to do is we're going to select each one of these is a blue one. There is a yellow one and a purple one. Each one makes a different amount because they're further up in their lifespan or whatever Ada said at the beginning. Then going to one of these over here. Logistics. Conveyor merger. I want this to just go right there. Now, this will go this way. This will go this way. This will go this way. It won't be automatic in the slightest. That is not the goal. However, what it will do, if I have enough Somersloops. I believe I only need 3. How many do I have? I have 6. Which is beautiful. Put 1 in each of these. But notice the number for this goes up, but the number for this does not. So effectively, it doubles your output for nothing, except for an extra energy cost. Now that machine right there is going to be permanent. I will keep that there probably forever, or at least until my main factory is being made. Because now, the first one is going to make regular amount, but then after that, it'll start making the full amount. Now, if I take this, put this right here, and connect them, I can get power shards, and it's going to be, again, the first one's not, but double the amount they normally would give me. Yeah, this gave 1, this gave 2, and this is about to give 5. Now when this next one comes out, you'll see that's at 2 now. This is doing 4. And you gotta wait a good second for this one to produce. And this one takes longer, but that's because it makes more. So you get that 10 on one slug. It's gonna be so useful. It's the reason I have an overclock, because I don't want to waste the slugs. There is a limited amount. I likely won't use all of them, but that's still how I've been wanting to use it. Alright, let's look at what I got here. This will be the last thing I do on stream. Definitely not using this, and I know rubber was an issue, so not any of that. I think I'm using either of these, either the stitched is possible. Let's see. Reinforced iron plates. I'm only using that for iron plates, just making the regular ones. So this will stay here, again, not being used. Sucks. Seems like we're just getting all the recipes I don't want to use. Put this in. Get me started, but I'm not finishing that on this episode. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great day. I will catch you next time. Might be tomorrow morning. Not sure. Anyways, bye.